Hello? Hello! How are we doing tonight? Friday? Welcome back to Hobbies with Jose, everybody. I hope you're doing well. Hope you had a great week. Ready for the weekend, ready for the stream. Let me not bang in this table too hard. How are we? I hope we're well. Who do we have here? Dominic Zen, of course. Man, I would have put 20 bucks. Vegas. Dominic Zen. I'm shaking my camera. It's going to be first. Hey, what's up, dude? Welcome. Welcome. Nerdy Boys Reviews. Hello. Welcome. Hey, thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Been a subscriber for a while now. First live stream I'm able to attend. Hey, welcome. Hopefully not at the last, though, right? Knock on wood. Make yourself comfortable. Welcome to the family. Who do we have here? Who else do we have? Dorian Lang, aka Ranger XML. What's up? Thank you for being here. Always good to have you. Oh shit, got quite a few other people here. AG Lag, what's up, dude? Hey, how are we? Hello, hello. Styrak, what's up? Hey. How we doing, man? The guy thanked me. Hey, how we doing, man? Corey Lamb, hello. How are we? Thank you for joining me today. Tonight. Might be today for you all, right? Depending on what time zone you're in. We're gonna continue on. God, how long have we been working on this? Today is part 6. You know, one thing I'm realizing. I will say this. Doing these customs, Captain Crusade 22. Hey, what's up? Hello, welcome back. It has been ages. It's been like 18 days, 5 hours, 32 minutes, if I'm not mistaken. Might be a little bit off. But I'm realizing that working on these customs live, you know what? It's taking me a little bit longer than it normally would, right? We're working on 2 core class figures. I have to say, I have to assume that if I wasn't doing them live, I would probably be done by now. And there is a big reason. Usually, when I do these on the regular videos, if I have like a free weekend, which I usually do, not always, but if it's a free weekend or a free day, I'll spend a big chunk of the day working on these, like literally about 8 hours. Working, filming, working on them and whatnot. There's only so much you can do because once you get to a certain point, you have to either let pieces dry or the paint dry, whatever the case might be. So you can only do so much. But so you get a bit done, and then I'll start editing the video, you know, in between. And here on the live streams, number one, obviously there's no editing to do. We're live, baby. Things go wrong, right? You see it go wrong. But we're doing these about maybe like 3-hour chunks, 4-hour chunks. I think about 3 hours is the most. And so there is a little bit that I'm doing in between streams, but there's only so much that I can do because I do want to show the bulk of it for you all to see, you know, on the live stream. So this is part 6. We're like a month and a half into this. I thought that maybe we would be finishing up today, but last time we didn't get all of the painting done. So I'm hoping we'll finish that today. Plus, there was a bit of a mishap with the with those decals, the custom decals. I'll say this: the ones that you make yourself, they are fragile, more fragile. They're a lot more finicky than like regular decals, right? They are very much prone to like curling up on you. Plus, the smaller they are, I think the harder they are to work with. We have probably one of the smallest that we've ever used. Ever. And so we didn't have such a good time with it. Now you'll notice here, I have a double print. I did reprint these throughout the week, and I did work on them again. And I messed up again, but then the third time was the charm. I'm going to give you as much of a close-up as I can here. That's not good. There we go. Can we zoom in closer? Come on. It's getting closer. Oh, shit. Too close. Too close. Oh, no, we're good. Look at that guy. I say we got the mouth on him pretty well. It's a little bit crooked, right? Instead of like this, it's more like he's got a little smirk. But you know what? I'm gonna take it. What kept messing me up though is after I place the mouth on the face, when I try to make the slightest adjustment with the tweezers, that's when it starts to mess up the mouth. It'll just start either ripping or curling or just shriveling up, and then it's no longer usable. So once it's on here, you know what, that's it. But I like how this looks. Yeah, it is cartoony. I actually drew this myself. I don't know if you follow me on any of the social medias. I drew this in Photoshop, and I shrunk it down, and I printed this on a decal sheet of paper on a laser printer, not an inkjet. I think on an inkjet, you do lose a little bit of the detailing. LaserJet, I think I retained it pretty well, and I'm happy with it. Now, the only thing we don't have are the whites in the eyes, which I'm perfectly okay with, and I'll show the dad here. We've got Spike as well, that we did work on last week, and he does have the whites in his eyes. I think that's fitting. His eyes are a little bit bigger. Today, I am going to try and get that mouth on him, since we've been successful with Daniel. Now, the problem with him is that we only have the two mouths. Well, we have the one mouth that I do want to use. Here's the actual decals. Here's the eyes that we've used for Spike. This mouth is just like a tiny bit open, like an open smile. And this one, not so much. I want to try and use this one. But if not, if the worst happens, if we're not able to get it on there successfully, yeah, I'll definitely go back to that one. It's not that big of a deal. I'll just cry myself to sleep. It's okay. It's okay. I think though, the advantage with these decals that you don't make yourself, I think they're just a little bit more resilient. If you have to lift them, if you have to move them around, they're not really going to tear on you as easily. Now, of course, once you start adding in the layers, brushing on some microsol softens the decals to help it curve to rounded surfaces. So once you're adding some of this, that's what's making the decal kind of set into place, you know? So we're going to attempt that today. All right, we shall see how we do. The Force will be with us. Primus protect us. I've done some customs, the Nerdy Boy says. Like mainly the two fix transformers for repaints. Like turning that IDW Beast Wars Grimlock into toy accurate colors. Nice. The RCs would probably been better for this because you could work on one while the other's dry. I don't think so, guy. You mean doing 3 RCs on a live stream? I don't know about that. I just think because I'm showing things here live, it's just like a different format, you know? It's a different format. That's all it is. And I don't know if I would be doing like a 6-hour stream. Maybe I would if it was like the weekend or the day, but it's already Friday night. You know, it's already Friday night. I do have this. Can you see? Look at this. Oh, baby. Get a nice shake of that. Oh. Oh, damn. Woo. Okay. Maybe we will go 6 hours. I don't know. Oh. But it is taking me longer for 2 core classes. The memories of that video. A mishap. Garbage Daniel. Spike still lives. Wait, what now? Just pre-ordered the new Hot Wheels Prime. Oh, I saw a picture of that. I saw a picture of the new Bumblebee from Hot Wheels, which I'm thinking to myself, well, it's just a Volkswagen Beetle, right? I'm sure they got the Volkswagen rights to it, but on the bottom of it, you can see Bumblebee's face is like molded into the bottom of the vehicle, which is cool. I like that. Visible head syndrome. Looks good. Thank you, Dorian. Very cartoony. Yep. That's pretty much what I'm going for, yeah. Ryan Fisher, hello, dude. Welcome. Spike looks great. As is. Oh, Spike, the dad. You know, he doesn't look bad, yeah. But now that we have the head, or the mouth, rather, at least I want to give it an attempt. At least I want to try it out. Tattoo Geek, what up, Primo? How we doing, bro? Hey, thanks for joining, man. Thanks for keeping the peace around the chat. Appreciate you. So we're gonna give it a shot. Now, if the absolute worst happens, if both of these mouths fail on us, yeah, I'll probably leave it as is. Or I might draw a new mouth. I don't know. I don't know. I think we're gonna have not as hard of a time with these decals because I think they're a bit more resilient. You know, I've been wanting to turn the Cars Mac trailer dude into the Action Master Prime truck but not totally sure how. Cars Mac trailer? Are we talking about the Cars movie? May the fork be with you. Thank you, dude. I need all the forks I can get. Give me all the forks, please. Beast Wars, Ever tried a White Russian without the Russian? I don't think I have. No, I don't think I have. New movie Transformers 1 2024. Yeah. The Witwickies look far superior now than stock. Yeah, and you know what? I don't think that was very hard to accomplish. I'm grateful that Spike at least had the painted hair on the core class. If anybody ever purchased the DNA design upgrade kit for, who was it? Slug, right? Slug? And the little DNA Daniel that comes with him is nice, but the fact they couldn't even paint any, well, they painted it all flesh color, so that's something, I guess, but not even the hair, though, and to at least match with the core class. You know, any little bit that you do to them is going to be an improvement. We are going to continue with the painting today. We have the collars. I think they're like a light blue color. We're going to get that in. I'm hoping to get the rest of the painting done today. And I'll show you all more what we're going to be doing with that. But that's the game plan. We're gonna put the game plan today, the agenda, if you will. We're going to put a mouth on this guy. I am going to do a little bit of airbrushing, I think towards the end of the stream. I still want to put a little bit of faded clear red on the base of the blast effects to make them look a little bit nicer. And we're going to be doing a whole bunch of painting on the rest of the bodies. I actually am not too sure what I'll be doing with the wheels. I'll talk about that a little bit, though, once we get closer to that. Maybe y'all can give me your input on that. Milk. I know milk. I know milk. I love milk. I love it. What AB maybe panel liner, like scribe a line along? Yeah, but then you're talking about something that's a bit more complicated. And if you, I have to figure that if you're going to try to scribe a line with a scriber, like a panel line, it's not going to look as good because it's not, the mouth is not really like a panel line itself. It's, and I can't really zoom in that close, but it's just like a bit of an indentation, you know? So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. What's your favorite Transformers movie, Jose? Well, Corey. If you're talking about live action, I think I still have to give it to Bumblebee. It's what started my channel, really. It's what helped start my channel, and it's what helping to still fuel the channel with some nice, beautiful Studio Series figures that I will get to repainting one day. I believe TF1 comes out on the September 13th, right before my birthday. I think it does, yeah. My birthday's right around the corner as well. I think somebody's knocking on my door. All right, I gotta go check this. Hang on. Hang on, folks. Hang on. I'll be right back. Be right back. I don't think it's a package. I don't think it's a package, is it? No, I don't think so. Be right back. You know what I need? I need a no soliciting sign at my door. Jesus. Spectrum. I don't want to. Over there. Who's still here? Who's still here? Thank you all. I don't even know what I was saying before. We're gonna work on the decals. We're gonna do lots of painting, and we're gonna do a little bit of airbrushing today. Let's switch over here before we have any other interruptions. Here we go. Thank you, thank you. Let's bring this up. Here we go. And there we go. Let me know how that sounds. If the volume is good, if it's too loud, if it's not loud enough, we can make adjustments. And I'm gonna bring this out. Bring this out just a little bit. All right, let me go back here. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm so glad you guys were talking amongst yourselves. Hey, Hobbybot, welcome, Hobbybot. Thank you for keeping the peace as well, Hobbybot. My promo man. Thank you. Love it. Okay. All right. Here we go. I like chicken. I like chicken. Chicken's good. Teddy bears, not so much. I mean, that's it anyways. King, what's up? Welcome, King. Styrak, hello. Wait, did I say hello to you? I probably did, right? Well, let's move these to the side. Gonna work on this guy. Do I need to adjust this? Yeah, let's come over here a little bit. Maybe we'll zoom in a bit. Yeah, I'll be honest. I'm not, I never rush these projects, but I'm about ready to get these done. I'm ready to get these guys done. I'm looking forward to the next project, which I don't know what it's going to be still. I don't know. I've mentioned this before. I think I will put up a poll in the Patreon to promote that, which, by the way, I'm on Patreon. If anybody wants to check that out, you can pick out a tier that's right for you. Maybe even suggest what I work on next. Who knows? Let's see. Gonna be this little mouth right here. All right. Part of the problem is that I wanna get really close to it. You probably should. There we go. Yeah, good stuff. I think that off stream, maybe later this week, I am going to give these guys maybe a top layer of a flat coat. You can tell that on Daniel, those decals are kind of glossy. Yeah, they're a bit shiny, giving him a shine to his face. So I think I'm going to give it an overall flat coat. Once we're finished painting the rest of it, again, the color is going to be like a very light blue, just as they have on the movie. But the thing I was mentioning about the wheels, that I'm not too sure about the wheels, you can't really see them too much on our little pictures here, but when I looked at the sequence where Daniel transforms, the wheels are just kind of white, right? Like they're not like a rubbery kind of a color. And I don't know, I think that's kind of a little bit boring, because the majority, like 95% of the figure, is white. And so I think for me personally, I'm, in the need to try to add a little bit more color to it, I'm thinking about just making them a traditional rubber black. Especially considering, let me bring one out here, that I didn't even go through the white paint on the wheels for Spike. Daniel doesn't have rotating wheels. They're only molded on there, which they are white, but I didn't get to paint them on Spike though, so I don't know. Or maybe I can just leave them like that. Doesn't have to be exact. Never is. All right, put this over here. Got our tweezers. Do not lose this. Do not. All right. Y'all see it, right? Let me know if it flies away. It's kind of a bummer, though. I won't really be using any of the other decals. Some of these just add a little bit too much detail. Some of these, though, don't look too bad, like these yellow ones here. There are some caution ones here as well. Hey, Jasimus. I didn't see you there, dude. Or did I? Some basic arrows. I just think that it may end up getting us a little bit, I don't know, overly busy, perhaps. I'm definitely going to save them. Okay. All right. Carefully. All right, don't fly away now. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't fly away. Don't fly away. Hang on. There we go. Put you right in here. Whoop, let me get a good grip of this. There we go. Right in the water. Ah, a little bit more. A little bit more water. That's good. Place you right over here. Nice and easy. I do have one of my older brushes. Yeah, thank you, Ryan. I have one of my older brushes to apply. First, we're going to start off with the micro set. This bottle is like super brand new. Careful not to tip that over. Just like that. Perfect. I'm going to turn off my air. There we go. Just to not have that slight breeze coming through here. Oh, buddy. Oh, shit. I lost it. I lost the mouth. I think it fell on the floor. I think it literally fell on the floor here. Hang on. No, no, wait. Yeah, that mouth is gone. Anyways, we have one more chance here. Oh, man. Not up to a great start here. I wish I had that on a button, Tom. Oh, it just fell right off. Let's see. Well, it's going to be having a bit more of a smell. That's not the fault of a decal tube, by the way. Oof. Here, where is my, right here. Okay. Up, up, up. There it is. There it is. Let me put the other one away. Hey, Nerd Affiliate. What's up, dude? Welcome. Spike to the term jaw dropping. To a whole new level. Yeah. Sadly. Sadly. He doesn't want the mouth. Okay. All right. All right. Here we go. Man, decals are not my forte. No, sir. Whew. All right, right over here. Should probably add a little bit more of the micro set at this point too. Okay, I think that's good. No, a little bit more. That should be good. See, because I'm trying to hold it with my nail while I get it on there. There we go. Just have to adjust it. That's not bad. Now, part of the problem as well is that when you're trying to get all of the micro set that's underneath the decal, any subtle little touch with the cotton swab, you're going to risk moving it around. But you got to get all of the micro set out of it too. So instead of trying to like dab it, we want to give it like a rolling motion. All right, I gotta get a better look here. Okay. And we'll start adding the micro sole, and this will soften it up even further here. Hey, look at that. It's not too bad. Pretty good, pretty good. We're not done yet though. I want to add a little bit more micro sole. And it's still going to keep having that glossiness because of the fact that it is a decal. There we go. Some more on the other side here. Okay. All right, I think that's good. I think that's good. I want to go over with the cotton swab just a little bit here. Okay. I dare not risk messing with it more. Yeah, that's good. Let's bring out the two together here. Yeah, it's not bad. Not bad at all. I quite like that. And I did even go over the hair. I think I give it like one more coat of the flat brown on the hair as well. Thank you, Ryan. Appreciate it. Good morning, All Matrix Studios. What's up, dude? Welcome. Thank you for joining. All right. Hey, there we go. 1 out of 2 ain't bad. Call that a win. Move this over there. Okay. Move this over here. Put the decals over there. All right. Did I bring out... I know I had a light blue paint. I have this one. Literally called Light Blue XF23 by Tamiya. I was planning on using this primarily for the lighter parts of like the legs, the thighs, but I don't know if I'm also going to use it for the shirt that Daniel has, Daniel and Spike, or I can use another lighter light blue. Yeah, I'm going to put my cotton swab away since it's still good. Oh, weekend's going to be busy one for me. Commission to work on. Hey, congrats, dude. First one. Hey, nice. Animation I'm working on now. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. That's good motivation right there. All right, and I'll put these away now. I think we're done using those. I do want to keep working on the shirts. I'm gonna give this a good shake. It's almost like a light blue gray color. Let's see what else I've got. This is more of a like a light green. It's not really a match. This is a light gray. Not really what we need. Ocean Gray 2. Medium blue. I kind of like this one. I think I might use this one for the shirt. Doesn't have to be an exact match. I'll just put this one over here for right now. Let's give this one a good shake. Every time you shake your paints like that, makes me wince because my tendonitis. Sorry, dude. Yeah, I know. I always end up getting this red mark on the palm of my hand. And I did buy a shaker, like a laboratory shaker. That it does a pretty good job, but it still have it. Gotta smack my hands a little bit. sorry to trigger. Sorry to trigger. Yeah, I think that's just a good differentiator from the lighter blue here. All right, so we'll do this for the shirts. Let me turn my fan back on. If I get a shiny forehead, you know why. All right. Have my mixing plate here. Some Mr. Color Leveling Thinner. Can't go wrong without it. Well, you can go wrong without it. Let's see. This is going to be some precision work. Well, on Daniel, it shouldn't be too bad. We're going to, it's basically all of the white underneath the head. That's basically a shirt, like how you can see on this picture here. So all that's going to go this, what was this? This medium blue color. On Spike, however, he's very clearly has more surrounding his chest area. So it's not all going to go white. It's going to be just a little bit more trickier. And I don't know if it comes up well on the camera here, but you can see part of his shoulders there on the side. That's the part that's going to go blue. But I'm going to try to keep the disc itself the white color. That's the attempt anyways. Is the mouth still there? Okay, the mouth is still there. Good. Good, good, good. We haven't lost the mouth. Nice. Personally, I'm a fan of the taste from the first one. Oh, I have an echo. I have an echo? I have an echo? Oh, I think because I have it on output. Here, give me a sec. Monitor off. Close that. How's that? Is that any better? Let me know if that's better. Or if it's worse. Or if it's the same. Yeah, this shouldn't be too tough. Sadly, I have to turn my fan back off here. Better. Okay. Thanks, King. I had the output on and I thought only I could hear it, so I could hear myself because of these headphones. They're really good at noise canceling. But I didn't realize you all could hear it as well. That's okay. I can still hear myself. Through the bones in my skull. That's fine. All right. Is this small enough? Should I get a smaller one? I think this is good. Hang on, I'm forgetting something super important here. And that's add more coffee. Oh. Woo, okay. Mm-hmm. I think that's good. I think just one drop of this stuff should be enough for us. Up, up, up. Well, maybe 2 drops, huh? 2 drops will have to do. There we go. We should add a little bit more paint now. Thanks, Hobbybot. I like gaming. Hell yeah. Games are great. Okay. Let me adjust my lighting here. May have to adjust the camera a bit. I want it to be right here. I want to look at it right here. Can y'all follow this? There you go. There we go. All right. Let's get down to business. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Will this help? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. And we'll get the inside of the collar here as well. Ooh, that's going to be tricky. Come on. I'd say that's definitely going to need about 2 more coats. That's not a bad start. Yeah, good. Let's get Pop over here. This guy's going to be a bit tougher. Just found out that Big Bad Toy Store has some Deathosaurus. Wait, what now? Deathosaurus? In stock. Finally able to get him since he was being funded. Couldn't financially afford him then. Oh, no way, dude. Really? I know that the... not Deathosaurus. What was the other one called? The good guy version of him. I think he was... Star Saber. I think Star Saber was also available, or am I just imagining that? Yeah, I never really funded them myself, only because I never pitched in for Star Saber, so I figured, well, why would I just get Deathosaurus? But not that I really kind of regret it. I'm not really familiar with those characters myself, but they do look really good. They look really good. Bought them today. Still trying to get Victory Saber. Yeah, good luck, dude. I know it's I don't know what the exact price is aftermarket, but I know it can be kind of pricey. Whoa. Yeesh. Gonna be tricky here. Come on, stay on target. Stay on target. Okay. I think that can work. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yikes. Deathosaurus is $274. On eBay, $300. Oh, really? I thought it'd be going for more than that. That's actually not terrible. What was the retail? What was the price to get them when it was on HasLab, though? Huh. What's wrong, Ryan? You alright, dude? Thankfully, the caffeine hasn't kicked in quite yet. 175. Yeah. You're right. You're right. Okay. Yeah. So that's still a bit, you know, over retail, right? I thought it was higher though. I mean, I'm not about to run out and get it myself. I really don't need any superfluous figures that I'm not really familiar with. You know, I already have enough of a backlog as it is myself. So, do we need to cool it? Okay, that's not bad. We got like one side of them painted in. Just need the other side there. I know that this light's a little bit strong here. Okay. We can do it. We can do it. Let's see. What? Zelamas, what's up? Welcome. Let me try to straighten these lines a little bit. All right. I think that's okay. Let me fix these guys up. Plus, I mean, on top of that, I have to be careful and not really touch the mouth as well. Get that rubbed off. Whoop, whoop, whoop. There we go. Okay. Pretty good first quote. We'll let that dry for a bit. I don't know if I'll do the second quote on stream today. Maybe you'll wait till after. Work on that throughout the week. Let's take a look at Daniel one more time here. Yeah, I think about 2 more quotes. We should be good. All right, not bad. Thought they were both $270-ish at retail. I certainly don't remember. Thank you, Ryan. Almost done with this custom. Haven't been able to see the process due to business, unfortunately. Oh, no worries, dude. Well, this is part 6. I hope we're almost done. I am ready to complete this, but we still have a bit of painting to do. I think next week we should be able to finish this. Mark my words. Transformers fan 2007 edits with a Z. What's up? How we doing? Welcome. Okay, that's it for that. That's it for that color. Next is going to be the light blue. We're going to use quite a bit of this on a lot of the body. A lot of the body. That was some of the torso section in here on the front and the back. Right here. Okay. Maybe I should power down this one a little bit. Is this a little better for the contrast? I know that the white light kind of blows it out of the contrast here. Yeah, it's a little better. So we have those, and also for Daniel. I don't see his chest piece. Found it. Okay. Oh wait, but those pieces though. Oh yeah. Yeah, it has a little, we masked off the waist section there. But it didn't really continue on in the back though, right? Or did it? I think it did a little bit. It's kind of a bit of a different design, partly because Daniel does have waist rotation whereas Spike doesn't. He has a little bit more articulation, which is good, but just makes it a little bit tougher to figure out where exactly that waist section here is. 170-ish in US. I think that's about right. Customs never cease to amaze me. The back looks beautiful. Hey, thank you, dude. Yeah, just a simple, and it's not a gunmetal. We didn't go with gunmetal. This is a metallic gray that we went with. A little bit lighter than gunmetal. Yeah, I like how that does look. Gives it just a little bit more realism. Plus, drilling into little holes for the exhaust make a difference too. Yeah. All right. So that's gonna have the light blue that we have here, plus quite a few other pieces. But we're gonna start with these for right now. And we can go ahead and just remove the rest of the masking tape. We don't need any of this. It has served its purpose. Ooh, look at that. Wow. Can't really tell much of a difference here though, right? Can you even tell that it's a flat white? It's basically the primer. Oh, we have quite a bit of putty in here, huh? Quite a bit of putty. Love using silver paint on my customs. Oh, me too. When I use silver though, I usually use not Tamiya. I like using Testors enamel paint. I don't know if this comes up good on camera. This is a metallic silver by Testors. I like how this brush is on. It's very, very good. Just that enamel, it takes a little bit longer to dry. And it just looks a little bit smoother than Tamiya silver. Tamiya silver is good, but has a bit more of a texture to it, which is great. Just depends on what kind of a look you're going for. But a lot of the metallics that I use are Testors. Silver, I have gold, copper. I've even bought like a metallic black that I hope to use in the future too. I love them. I love them. Where do you get your Tamiya paint? Usually a lot of them I get from Amazon. When I first bought a lot of them, I bought them in bulk from the Tamiya US website. I literally bought like when I was buying like one of each from the Tamiya website. But now, if it's not Amazon, I'll go to my local hobby shop and pick them up there, just depending how quickly I need it. But in my videos, in my regular videos when I'm working on the customs though, in the descriptions, I always put links. They're affiliate Amazon links to all of my paints, all of my tools, if you folks want to check them out. And I do get a small commission from that, so it's always appreciated. You can even buy an air fryer afterwards too, and I'll get a commission off of that too. Hey, thank you. Take these off. Is it true that there might be a G2 blue Grimlock coming out next year? Can't wait if the leak is true. A G2 blue Grimlock. I know that Grimlock has had a couple of repaints though, but I don't really keep track of that myself, because I mean I have the G1. I've already repainted it, and that's one of them that I'm happy with. I know there's a comic book version of Grimlock that looks really nice, and there was a different one. I don't know if it was G2 though. I think it may have been. I'm not entirely sure. If anybody in chat knows, feel free to chime in. Feel free. A little bit left over. Yeah. Okay. This one you can tell the difference where we mask things off. See how it's not a perfect mask up on top? We were a little bit short, and again, it's perfectly fine. Perfect. Okay, we're gonna paint right up to the line though. I just would rather go have the glossy white paint go over than have it go under, because then you would be able to tell it on the finished piece. Oh, the shattered glass. You're right, Dom. Yeah, that's the one. I think that's the one I was thinking about, right? Yeah, so many different versions. Are we gonna get those different versions of the other Dinobots? You know what? I kind of doubt it. I don't think we're gonna get so many repaints of the other Dinobots. I don't think so. This one's already done. Okay, I think this is good. Yeah, and here's the thing where you can definitely tell it's still not a perfect white that we got on the nylon piece, but at least the nylon primer is doing the job in helping the paint to not just chip off. It's good in that. Could I have given this a few more white coats to get a brighter white? Maybe, but you end up starting to lose a little bit of the detail though. I think once we get the blue and other colors, maybe it won't be as noticeable. Plus we're gonna panel line, we're gonna weather, and we're gonna dry brush just to make it blend in a little bit better too. Yeah, that's what we'll be doing. Somehow reminds me about my disappointment about being no SS Bumblebee Shockwave. Thankfully he was finally revealed. Yeah, it took him so long though, right? So much time waited. I actually got the core class Shockwave, and I bought a aftermarket, a third-party part filler, gap filler kit, which makes it look nice. I think I'll still probably give him a nice little repaint. Man, it took him a while. Some Amazon nagged them immediately. I think I technically might have them. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 boxes waiting to be unboxed. But of course I filmed those, right? For my Outside the Box series. I did film a big one last weekend that I'm still editing. I won't say what figures, but it's 6 figures in one Outside the Box. That'll be coming out hopefully later next week. But I do want to get to opening these because I know I have a bunch of awesome figures here just waiting. The pressure. There's also yellow. Yes, I do believe the blue one is coming out too. Oh, you talk about Grimlock. Yeah. Hoping for red Snarl, green slug. Got it. That was cool. Nice. Shockwave figure is huge. Though from what I've seen, don't know how to feel about that, but to me, it's not a deal breaker. The Studio Series Shockwave figure from the Bumblebee movie, huge? I thought it was about the same size as the others. Is it not? I thought it was. Can't just snuck up on what now? Knock down some... Oh, no! Oh, no! Sorry. That's why I'm not a cat person. Other than Super Cat, of course, right? He's around here somewhere. All right, let's get to these guys here. And you know what? I'll go ahead and unmask these little dudes. Can we just do that? Boop. There we go. Take care of that. And we masked the bottom of this area here. Oh, come on. Wow. There we go. Now, this area down here for Daniel, how can I explain this? It's kind of tricky. It's kind of tricky. Oh, I still left a little bit off of this one too. Because he has waist rotation and it's a moving part, generally you don't want to get a lot of paint in here. Otherwise, it's going to make that waist super tight. But, and let me see if I can show you here a little bit. When it's actually rotating, you're going to end up seeing part of the bottom section here. So you don't want to leave it completely unmasked. It depends on what kind of a look you're trying to achieve. We do have a nice little square that we left unmasked and unpainted, not even primed up. So we'll see how tight of a fit it is. Worst case scenario, if we need to, we can always sand down this part. We can sand it down a bit. But I think if anything, maybe like the corners, I'll leave it painted so that when we are rotating it, we can still see the paint underneath. Otherwise, it might look a little bit off. Although again, maybe you won't even notice it too much. Again, just depends on what kind of a look you're going for. From what I've seen, he's like half an inch higher than Soundwave, Starscream, and Prime. No way. Nearly eye to eye with concept art. No way, really? Wow, that's kind of surprising then. Huh, I don't know how to feel about that. Yeah, I think maybe that would bother me a little bit. Wow, okay. Why would they do that? Why? Lost a tail to my JP. Oh no. Beast Wars Neo long rack. Oh, no, it'll come up, dude. It'll come up. No, it's okay. It'll come up. Now, the decal mouth for Spike, on the other hand, I think that's lost. I think my vacuum might find it this weekend. Oi! All right. Beautiful. Hang on, let me grab a little bit more energy juice here. All right. Good stuff. Let's see. I don't need too fine of a brush for it. I don't think so. No, I don't think so. I think we're good. So does anybody have some good plans for the weekend? I don't know if there's any good movies coming out. I do want to go see Civil War. I think I might end up seeing that. I'm hearing that it's pretty decisive. You either love it or you hate it. I don't know what's the next big movie though. I know that Deadpool Wolverine though. Man, I hope that movie's good. I haven't seen any more trailers. The last trailer that came out, I'm done seeing trailers. Although you end up seeing just like screenshots of the trailer, which is fine. No spoilers for anybody here. I'm looking forward to that. I hope it'll be a good send-off for Deadpool. Actually, yeah, I don't know if we're going to be seeing any more Deadpool after this. They are kind of making it seem like this is it for Deadpool. And of course, Wolverine got a good send-off in Logan. I think this is going to be maybe like a variant of Wolverine. But just to see him in the classic yellow costume, the outfit from the comics, obviously reimagined for the live action for the big screen. It looks freaking great. We still haven't seen any actual photos of the mask, which I don't even want to see, but I've seen a picture of a rendering of it, a drawing, and also a statue. There's a nice statue that I saw of a Wolverine and Deadpool, and it just looks so perfect. It looks so good. Posting my last 1985 Omnibots reviews this Sunday. Nice. It's always exciting to post a new video. There we go. One drop. One drop is what we get. There we go. Question: how do you get your paint so smooth on your figures? Is it a brushing technique, a certain brush, or the paint? I mean, just as I'm showing you right now, I think the biggest difference, to be honest with you, is adding a little bit of Mr. Color leveling thinner. Right now I just added one drop off of this pipette, one drop of thinner onto here. I'm going to mix it in there. It does two things. Number one, it's a thinner, obviously, but it also prolongs the drying process, giving the paint time to level off on the surface to look as smooth as possible, which is why it's called a leveling thinner. Who would have thought? I mean, that, and then use light coats, very, very light coats. I'll show you Spike once again. The paint that we went over on the body, it's a very light coat. So right now, it's not really completely filled in, right? I'm gonna give this about two more coats off stream, and it's gonna look nice and solid. But that's the same method that I use for the hair, the same method that I use for the skin tone. About 3 coats, I think, is good. Maybe more if needed, but just build it over time. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. You know, folks that don't know, if it's like your first time maybe using these paints, a lot of folks will just start using the paint right out of the jug. They'll just dip your brush and start brushing away, and that's a way to go about it. But then you run the risk of having the strokes on the piece itself. You know, that's all it is. But if you thin it, do about 3 coats. It's a little bit more work, but you get better results, I think. Having a steady hand, coffee does not help for steadiness, right? If you're hopped up on caffeine, you're going to be doing some of this. I think also if you're painting something super small, trying to control your breathing at a certain point, you maybe have to like hold your breath a little bit, because literally as you're breathing, you're going to be it's tough. It is not easy. Just practice, dude. Just practice. It gets tough trying to get the paint smooth on mine. What kind of, are you using Tamiya paints? I mean, there's thinner for all different kinds of paints. The beauty about Mr. Color leveling thinner, it works on a wide variety of paints, not just acrylic paints. You can use this on enamels, different types of paints. That stuff is like miracle juice. It's a nice size bottle too. That thing will last me for years. All right, here we go. Actually, let me adjust my glasses again. Get a better view of myself here. And breathe. Oh God. Yeah. That's what we got right there. And we'll get the other side. Whew. I think if you're a deep sea diver, this would help. Have a good, healthy pair of lungs. Helps. Get the edges, get the corners on there. All right. Readjust these here. Ah, come on. Yeah, see, and right now you can see the strokes, which again, perfectly fine. It's thinned out. And we'll give this about two more coats afterwards. And we'll just build it like that. Yeah. I don't use Tommy, I use acrylic. It works well enough, but sometimes I see brush marks on my figures. However, with patience, the paint comes out smoothly. What brand of paints are you using? It could also just be that some brands might be better suited for this than others, perhaps. You know? Thank you, Brian. My opinion, Toxitron line was a big disappointment. Didn't feature any real G2s, but a bunch of what ifs prototypes that never came out back in the day. I think that was interesting enough for what it was, though. For me, yeah, it's like have such a particular taste. You know, it wasn't going to appeal to me regardless. But you know what? At the end of the day, though, I'm still glad it exists because I'm sure there's some people out there that enjoy these. You know, definitely not for everybody, which is okay. Thank you, Zilibus. Taking a deep breath now. But that's one coat there. And I think already, just with that little bit of extra paint that we're adding to it, it just adds a bit of detail, you know? It's gonna make it look that much more better than how it is out of the box. Were any other parts? I think that's gonna be it for that color on the front. We're gonna do the same thing here on the back. Match it up here. All right. Don't know the exact brand. They're designed to paint tiny figurines. Okay. All right. Maybe, what was my question? Are you using any thinner whatsoever at all? Or no? That's my next question then. Just these guys. Let me check something on this one. I want to go over it on the back a little bit just so there isn't like a little crack of no paint. Just like that. Just to go inside of it a little bit. as we'll also do here. There we go. Okay. And again, these nylon pieces would be very tricky to paint without the nylon primer. Because they are the softer plastic, the paint would be more prone to just chipping off afterwards. It might still happen here, but not as much, hopefully. There are some little panel lines here on the back that I want to make sure the paint gets inside of. Just give them a little bit of a poke. And then we'll be sure to grab the corners or the sides. See, right now I can already tell I need to start adding some more thinner to the paint, because that's, as it's sitting here, starting to get a little bit thick. You can just tell the difference. After this one, we're going to add some more thinner to it. Get some on the back here. There we go. I think that's looking okay. We'll check in a little bit to see how it looks once it starts to dry. See, this one's already kind of drying up. You see the difference that makes with these two. Yeah. I don't, which is most likely the big problem. Probably do. However, I'm definitely going to be looking around for the one you recommend. Yeah, I do recommend it. I used to use, well, see, this is if you're using, mostly if you're using Tamiya paints. Obviously, Tamiya does make a specific thinner for their acrylic paints. And I used to use this, and this is fine, but because it's acrylic paint, it's solvent-based, they do tend to dry pretty fast. And so what I would use on top of that is this guy, Tamiya's Paint Retarder for acrylic paint. And what this does, again, this prolongs the drying process for the acrylic paints. The same thing that this does, right? So these two products accomplish what this does, which it just makes it easier. It just makes it easier. But I still have these two. Sometimes I can use these for like my airbrush if I'm airbrushing the paints. You get the same results, but just at the very least, get thinner, and try that out. All right. So, good progress here. Let's see. Citadel paints. Oh, I'm familiar with Citadel paints. Never used them though, but yeah, those are the ones that are made specifically for like the little miniatures for their board games like Warhammer and whatnot. Yeah, never use them. I've heard they're pretty good paints though, from what I hear. When the yellow Gremlin came down on clearance, pick them up, retool them. Oh, a Digimon homage of Greymon. Turn into War Greymon in Bumble. That'd be interesting. Oh, it's a different kind. Got it. Got it. Okay. The back of Spike with all the added paint apps makes the white look white instead of a bluish. Yeah, it does. Yeah, I think it also depends on the lighting as well. The lighting here, because if it gets a bit of a highlight, you can't really tell. Like right here, it's a little bit harder to tell, but right here it's a little bit more noticeable. In real life and IRL, it's a little bit noticeable. Hopefully, once we get to the end stage, or when we're adding all the panel liner, all of the dry brushing, the weathering, maybe less so. But even if it is, I'm okay with it. It's still just a little bit of an improvement over what we started with, right? Planning on purchasing this when you're done with it, sometime this weekend. Purchasing what now? What now? This dude, I do recommend it. It's a good figure. I know the first time we got, I don't know if it was Daniel or Spike though, but the first time we got one of the humans in the exosuits was in the first Masterpiece Bumblebee, which I do own. And that figure is in the box up in one of these drawers. I should have pulled him out, but I don't know how well he's aged. I remember the arms kept popping off on that figure, and it's just the transformation on these guys is like, what do they turn into? What do they turn into? They just kind of like roll on their back and. Anywho, let's continue on with an even smaller dude. Once again, I'm gonna get the waist and a little bit of the section, not entirely though, because again, that's gonna add extra friction for the waist rotation. But again, as I mentioned, a little bit more thinner on our paint. Grab a little bit of this here. Oh shoot. There we go. One drop. One drop is good. Give it a good mix here. All right, glasses. Assume the position. Okay. Get a little bit more on the bottom here. If I can. There we go. Oh, buddy. Yep. Can we get closer? That's one quote. Not too bad. I can probably clean this up here in the bottom. Sometimes with the shadows of the light, it can be a little bit tough to tell. Yeah, that can definitely be cleaned up. I'll go over that on the second coat. You're out, Ryan. Have a good one, dude. Thanks for joining, bro. Ba-da-da-da-da. Hey, David Cadilli. What's up, dude? Welcome, bro. Thanks for joining, man. Sorry if I ruffled anyone's feathers. Talk to Tron State. Oh, not at all, dude. Not at all. I feel like I came out too strong. No. Don't want to get banned. No, dude. Come on. No, you're good. You're good. You are absolutely good. There we go. The back part, it's going to be, I think, a little bit tricky because... Okay, we have a much better idea what we're looking at here. Yeah, it's going to be the bottom section, which I didn't mask off on the initial spray paint. But we're going to continue that pretty much on the bottom of the thrusters. Yeah, we should be okay. It's just a little bit harder to tell on the back. Whoop! That one just fell. All right, we're just kind of eyeballing it here. What could possibly go wrong? I dare ask. I think that's good. Here we go. See, the difference right now is that we are painting over the glossy white paint, which can be trickier now because when you're painting over glossy paint, it's just tougher to get a smoother coat of paint on top, which is why primer is usually flat to make it better for the paint to grab on top of it. But it's such a small section that I think we'll be okay. Again, multiple coats. Oh, absolutely nerdy. Absolutely, dude. Come on. Come on, baby. Okay. I'm gonna get in here a little bit. Gonna get up in these thrusters now, just a little bit. There we go. Sorry if the camera keeps focusing on the table. It's always a little bit tough. It is an issue when I'm actually filming for my regular videos too. Try to keep an eye out for that. I think that's good. Yeah. Ooh, a little bit hard to handle now. Let me just grab it from the sides here. Oh, well, didn't want that to happen. We're good. We're good. Put these guys together. Oh, we have a little bit of a poster putty on top. I forgot about that. We'll take that off as well. All right, let's readjust these guys. I'm not gonna put them all the way together. Just want to see how the waist is looking here. I'd say that's satisfactory. It's getting closer. Yeah. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. And now it even matches a little bit better with Papa. Hey, look at that. Man, that's not looking too bad. That's not looking too bad. If this was Twitch, the dude, Moss Spaghetti. Yeah, the infamous Moss Spaghetti. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dirty. Just so you know, David Cadilli is Moss Spaghetti over on Twitch. Oh my god. But we all hate him. Looking nice. Thank you, Zilibus. My fear being so. Trying very hard to make good. Oh, dude. Yeah, no worries about that, dude. You're great. You are fantastic, Nerdy. Greatly appreciate you being here, dude. I was watching a few Adams. Oh, yeah, there was a video that came out today. I think today. I got to check it out. A few Adams video of him unboxing some stuff. And then he was... Sorry, the heart is blocking your message here, Jazimus. Gifted a Thomas and Friends fanfic where he legit lost it. He was laughing nonstop. He gets some weird stuff, right? He gets some weird stuff. I gotta go check it out. Is that the new video that came out? I gotta go check it out. All right, good progress on that. I'm gonna put these two here to the side. Again, maybe about 2 or 3 more coats off stream. Let me turn my air on a little bit. Oh, give me that fresh air, please. And how about some more delicious iced coffee? Woo! I'm awake. Oh, it's an old one. I wonder if I don't think I've gone through like his back catalog of his old videos. Maybe I will one day. I have seen all of the Lazy Eyebrows old videos. Like I went all the way back to his first video. It's always amazing to see the improvement of the quality of the videos over time. Please nobody go see my first video. It's so cringe. I'll probably just delete it. Anywho, let's continue on here. What else do we have? Some sexy legs here. Let's go ahead and do these guys. Yeah, we're going to be working with quite a bit on this same light blue here. Quite a bit. We did mask off certain sections. These are Spike's legs. Sadly, Spike's legs are a little bit more simpler than Daniel's. He doesn't have any separate feet sections, so there's no like articulation there. And Daniel does. But that is, of course, because Daniel is a third-party figure, so I think they had more control over that then. I mean, you know, these figures always have different budgets and whatnot. But you see on the picture here how the front of the legs is that same light blue color as the waist, right? So we're going to continue that. Studio Series Shatter. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, God. What was I thinking? It's like you make a video, and man, when I finished editing my very first video, I was so proud of it. Like, yeah, this is so good. This is awesome. And you look at it now, it's like, you know, I'm not gonna bash myself overly. It's the first video, right? But to not have any music on the video, it's like just total silence of just me working on it. And like the edit, I show a lot of minutia. Thankfully, I think I've gotten a little bit better. I don't know. Woo! Okay. Taking off all the putty here. Also got a Colt Talisman. A Colt? Talisman? What? That was a great custom, Jose. Everyone has to start somewhere. That's exactly right. You know what? You're 100% right. There's no way, there's absolutely no way that I could have made a first video at the same quality of the videos that I make now. Not that my videos now are like perfection, you know, but it's just stuff that you learn as you go, you know? There's certain things you can't learn just by watching other videos on how to make videos. There's a lot of stuff that you learn just as you do it. And then you think about, well, maybe I can improve it by doing this. Maybe I can improve it by doing that. You start to, you know, basic stuff like adding some background music, doing some color correction, proper lighting, you know, little things like that. So yeah, you have to start somewhere. And we're going to remove the masking tape here from the front. So we'll have some putty dug in there. We have the dual masking tapes. Here we go. This is always super satisfying. Woo! You know what? It's a lot more satisfying when you have like a different color underneath, and you can really see how good of a masking job you did. All we have is primer. That's it. That's all we have. Maybe you can tell how non-glossy. No, not really. Not really. Too bad I'm watching it. Oh no! No! Thank you, Jasmine. I appreciate it. Oh my God. I appreciate it. Love Lazy Eyebrow stop motion. Oh yeah, 100%. Makes me want to do combo stop motion and MGO 316 skits at the end of his videos, but as a standalone video. That'd be cool. That'd be really cool. MGO has his videos like down to a formula, you know. That's how he can do videos every single day. I dare say that if he had any stop motion in his, though, it just takes longer. It's a process. Put some stuff here in the trash. Oh, I have got quite a bit of the putty. I'm gonna put my tweezers through here and push it out that way. Yeah, that's a little better. There we go. There we go. That's a good chunk of it. I'm gonna move this over here, actually. Oh, we also have a little bit of masking tape on the inside. We wanted to cover up the sections where the wheels actually connected. Yeah. So we'll do that. There we go. Nice. Still have a little bit of putty left in here. Whoa, it's getting a little bit stringy. It normally doesn't do that. And I almost wonder if it's because of the heat. There it is. Just have to keep working it. There it is, coming out. We're also going to start painting in the yellow. He's got yellow. I don't know if these are like supposed to be like headlights. Yellow, and there's like red. These tiny little squares. That's going to be fun. That's going to be super detailed, especially on this little dude. Man, yellow and red. Oh God. I don't know if I'm looking forward to that. Oh man. Yeah, I don't care what it's called too, Hobbybot. It will always be Twitter to me. Thank you. Thank you, dude. I appreciate you. Love the outcome of Shatter. Just that didn't keep the transformation. Yeah. Hope that 3D third party is good and easy to transform. I wouldn't say easy, but it's not as complicated as I thought it was going to be. And my goal was to get as good of a bot mode as possible, which is why I modified her the way that I did. You know, to get the wings looking as accurate as possible, right? That was a nice looking jet, though. I'll give it that. I'll give it that. I don't know if there's a way that I could have maybe kept the transformation and maybe just remove the parts in bot mode. I don't know. I don't know. The part where you begin to take apart Shatter was gold, as we had to sit in silence while you do. Yeah, dude, sorry. Hey, I did warn you, dude. Cringe City, okay? Hey, thanks for watching, though. You had to start somewhere. Plus, look where you are now. Yeah, exactly. Not as cringy, right? Hopefully? Hopefully? I think somebody else has something to say about that. What?
One shall stand, one shall fall.
Hey! Oh, shit. Oh! Prime, please. Prime, not in the face. Thank you, Prime. Thank you. Oh, man. Autobot Reviews, hello. Welcome, dude. You have improved and gained a following. Hey, thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Yeah, we all got to start somewhere. Here we go. Look at all this. Look at all that. What streaming software do you use? OBS. OBS. I like it. I like it. Maybe not exactly user-friendly, but it's not too bad. It gets the job done. Here we go. Can we take it all off in one chunk? Probably not. Come on. It's like I'm taking out a nice thick booger there. Sorry. Sorry. Hey, that looks pretty good. Got all of it there. OBS is nice, but I can't get it. Really? How come? I have quite possibly... Oh, no. Oh, no. Can't even run Linux? Oh, dude, I'm sorry to hear that. It might be time for an upgrade. OBS is not an intensive program. Just depends on how an intensive of a stream you want to have, you know? Yeah. All right, we have that. Both legs. Ready to paint. Now, the actual paint itself, pretty much over the part that was masked, just on the inside section here of the leg, going over the round knee section. Again, as we see on Daniel here on the screenshots. Okay. Yeah, shouldn't be too tough. Keep spending my computer money on Transformers. Hey, I know that problem. Yeah, you're... Yeah, I feel you. I feel you, my friend. Legs. We do also have the upper legs, the thighs. Let me see. I'm trying to grab... Oh, here we go. Here we go. These are the thighs. Now, okay, I gotta talk about something here. Okay. Okay, so these are gonna go... Whoops, let me show you guys. In fact, let me just go ahead and take off the masking tape here. Come on, come on, there we go. And we do have, of course, have more poster putty on the joint on the inside here. Take that off too. I like to see if I can all take it off in one big chunk if I can. There we go. Beautiful. That's good. And hey, look at that. Perfect. Perfect. Linux is pretty lightweight. It should run on almost anything. Yeah, 100%. Whoa, wait. I was talking about... Oh, Transformer spending. Eating the boxes. Oh, my God. Just got Deathosaurus. Raspberry Pis can run the Linux. Yeah. Maybe there's other stuff in it that's like slowing it down. Whoops. So this one, trying to remember. This is the right leg because of the angle of the foot here. Okay, and I believe that's the right thigh because we have the ball joint here on this side. Now, once this connects, though, all right. Let me ask you guys something because we see this connection here, almost like the ball joint is like the knee itself, but right above it is this part that has like these grooves. And it looks very similar to like the arm section for the top, right? And if you guys remember, let me grab one here. We ended up painting those the same metallic gray that we did some other parts. So now I'm wondering, should I also paint that little top knee joint section, the metallic gray? I think I want to. I think that kind of makes sense. Even though it's not on the figure in the movie, they molded it into the toy. And I think it makes sense to me to have it the same metallic gray as like an inner joint piece. You know? That's what I'm thinking about doing. I think we might do that. We're going to continue on with the gray though. I may do that off stream. But we'll keep these two guys here. Okay, my paint is already kind of drying. I'm going to turn off the air for a little bit. All right. Let me not mix my paints. Put this one back over here. Put it over there. It would be a good match with the arm paint. I think it would look nice. Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. Yeah, I think I might do that. Again, it's a part that's not really shown in the movie, but it's there in the toy, and it looks like the arm, so it makes sense, right? I think we'll do that. Well, you did want to make Spike Denim more realistic. Yeah, exactly. I think if we leave it white, or even if we were to paint it the same light blue as everything else, I don't know. I wouldn't say that it would cheapen the look, but yeah, I think it would be just a little bit more realistic, having it a nice metallic color. We'll do that afterwards, though. All right. I'm glad you all concur, and we're all in agreement. All right, just a little bit more paint, maybe a little bit more thinner as well. All right. Come to Papa. Just one drop. One drop ought to do it. Let me mix this in. You know what? I'm going to give it one more drop. Glad you're having fun, nerdy boys. Yeah, that's cool. Nice and chill, right? Oh, I think I have a hole in my pipette. No. Okay, now we're good. Yeah. You can kind of just tell the feel of the paint if it needs a bit more thinning or not. Adam Savage of his tested YouTube channel of Mythbusters, he always said something that kind of stuck with me. You want to get the paint down to the consistency of milk. So not watery, not super liquidy, just a little bit over that. A little bit over that, the consistency of milk. And I've always thought about that when I'm thinning these up. Have you made any Cliff Jumper customs? No. Well, no, I did. I did the Bumblebee movie Cliff Jumper Studio Series way back in the day. I think that was like the second or third custom that I ever did. And I do have the one that's, God, it's not Siege. I think it's either Earthrise or Kingdom Cliff Jumper. I don't remember exactly, but I have that one that I plan to eventually repaint them. I did buy a third-party add-on kit that adds the spoiler part for the chest, the spoiler that's on the back of the vehicle, and I think some other gap filling sections. I mean, about a year ago, and it's in the box with the figure. So, you know, stuff that I get ready for the eventual repaints, right? Here we go. All right, let me get my glasses ready. And here we go. Woo! Baby. Not a bad first coat. Let's get the rest of the knee here. Ooh. I'm going to go over this panel line a little bit more. Ooh. All right, take it easy, Autobot Reviews. Thanks for coming out and joining us. I'll catch you in the next one. Transformers collectors have to understand 50% of every Transformers figure in existence is just repaint, retool of another figure. True, 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 true. Nice, sexy leg here. And of course, it's going to continue on to the top here as well, which has some indentations on it. I don't think it has that in the movie, but we'll continue the paint. Ooh. Gets to be a little bit tricky. go. Okay. This isn't bad. Here. Adjust these back up. There we go. Yeah. Not a bad first coat. On this section here, though, I did get the inside of the bottom. Not so much the top. Let me do that. There we go. Just to make sure it's nice and even. Yeah. Now, the wheels themselves, I guess these, I don't know if these are what ends up being the wheels in vehicle mode, because that's what they look like on here. Hey, T-Fan Page 101. What's up, dude? Welcome. Thanks for joining, bro. They are white, but they also have a bit of color on the sides there as well. I'm not going to worry about that just yet. I don't know if that's going to be the same color. Maybe we'll do a different color for that. So for right now, we'll just stick to the front. The front of the dude. And turning on with the other leg here. There we go. So happy I got my first G1 Soundwave. G1 Soundwave? Really? It's freaking amazing, dude. SS Bumblebee Concept Megatron. Oh, that's a fantastic figure, dude. Oh, he's so good. I can't wait to work on him. Hopefully soon. Spike can transform in that suit. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, right? Yeah. Core class. Yeah. Yeah. I really want that concept. Yeah. I highly recommend. It'd be a shame. It's so. Thankfully, no. Knock on wood. I've been waiting for my concept megs to come in the BBTS. Push back. Oh, dude. That's one thing about Big Bad Toy Store. I don't know. Sometimes, man, their stuff gets delayed so much. We done yet? Haha. Haha. Haha, indeed. No. Although I will say this, though. I don't know if I already mentioned this before, but I do plan to finish this by next week. Next week is going to be the finale, hopefully. Come hell or high water. I'm hoping. Off to bed. Catch you tomorrow night, bro. All right, Dominic. Thanks for being here, dude. Hope you have a good night. I will see you tomorrow on Twitch. If anybody doesn't know, I'm on Twitch. I'm on there weekends and Mondays. Right now we're playing through the game Prey, which is fun. It's a ton of fun. I think we're getting close to the end of that game too. Also, I mentioned this before, but I'll say it again. Whenever Transformers Reactivate comes out, I plan to play that game day one. I'm gonna be taking the day off of work. I'm gonna be I think I'm gonna be sick. But I'm gonna be streaming that game all day, I think. So I'm hoping it's good. Because if it's hot garbo, whoo boy, we're gonna be disappointed. I mean, even if the worst happens and the game's bad, at least we got some awesome figures out of those designs. Those designs are fucking top notch. Check out the next Outside the Box spoilers. All day subathon, baby. Yeah. No, it's gonna be live, baby. The game's gonna be live. The Transformers Reactivate game is gonna be on Twitch. 100%. Hot garbo for Joe Carbo. Let's hope that's not the case. Let's hope that's not the case. The one thing that does kind of concern me is how it's they're saying it's an online multiplayer game, 1 to 4 players. I was hoping more for like a single player offline game, but I don't know. We'll see. I'm not much of a multiplayer myself, but we'll see. Hopefully there's like a single player story mode that we can check out. So we'll see. What we've seen so far, we haven't seen any gameplay footage though also. But it looks like it's going to be quality. It looks like a good cutscene, what we've seen so far. Imagine what it will feel like to transform into a car. Probably extremely painful. Yeah, I know. Like, that's why I think like the arms on the exosuit, like I don't think they actually have their arms on the exosuit itself. I think they're within the body, because they do kind of like twist around in ways that would probably break your arm. It would probably break your arm. Mm-hmm. Perfection. Perfection. Come on. I think it's time to add some more thinner to the paint. We'll just finish off this little bit here. There we go. Don't think that's too shabby. Gotta fix these guys again. Oh, the finale of this. No, well, no, it's still gonna be live, bro. Yeah, the whole thing's gonna be live. Yeah, I'm not gonna just make a regular video out of like the last bit of it and put that out. Yeah, it's gonna be beginning to end. live. So yeah, we're not gonna have like any like actual beauty shots. Maybe I'll bring out the turntable, put some nice music on it. I don't know, some nice lights. I don't know. Let's get a close up of these guys. Yeah, you can definitely see not exactly brush strokes, but like where the paint is uneven, right? It will dry off nice and flat, and then off stream, I'm gonna give it about 2 more coats, and I think we should be good. So not too bad. And then I'll see what this looks like here. Wait, I have a bunch of paint on my finger. That's not good. Hang on. I'm like, did I touch something? Oh, I think the top of it. Yeah, I'll clean that up. There we go. Right here. Yeah. Just to add a little bit more color to it. Was curious for the shots. None of the stores in my town or in any of the stores near my town seem to ever restock. Both of my Walmarts carry a ton of Evolution toys, ROTB. Never United. Sometimes it just depends on where you're at. Different locations can be delayed, which sucks. Totally does suck. You know what? Let me clean this up. Let me clean this up a bit here. There we go. And I'll go over this again. Okay. Oh, man. All right. Good start on these guys. We'll put these to the side. I know. Please restock. Give us some fresher Studio Series figs and some new characters. You know, that's why for me, I tend to not really shop retail anymore. Like, to go to a store, to go to the Transformers, the toy aisle, it's also a sad story here. You know, you hardly ever find what you're going to want to find at retail. So for me, I just order it online, usually Amazon or Big Bad Toy Store. Not have to worry about trying to get it at retail. It's just so tough. It's so tough. Turned my AC on at the house for the first time this year. Feels nice. Nice. Okay. Hey, okay. I thought you were gonna give me a horror story. Like, oh, it sounds bad. That's why I don't review any new toys, because of the scarcity of scalping, not to mention all the missing heads. Yeah, that's true. I think from what I hear, I think they're doing away with the open non-plastic boxes. I think the plastic's coming back, which I guess is a good thing for missing heads. You know, the 2-camera setup you have going, definitely great for the live. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, definitely. It's not that common for like customs. So usually you just have the table, but I don't know. I like seeing my face. This camera here is my old camera. Actually, it's my old Canon camera. That's what I used when I was going on YouTube. And then this camera here, the one here, is my newer Sony camera, the one that's actually 4K. Although right now it's not. It's obviously not outputting in 4K because the stream is in 1080p. But having the setup is good. Sometimes this one freezes on me though. So if I get frozen here, if you see frozen faces, let me know, and we can get that updated. If you need toy parts, TF Con, that prints all of his own heads. Oh yeah, he made like custom heads too. He made custom heads to change figures into like different figures. He had a really cool setup. He had like the whole set like in these little baggies too. They look really good. They look really good. Next we're gonna go on with the upper thighs. This is gonna be easier. There's going to be easier because we don't have to watch out for any panel lines. We're not going to paint the actual connecting section that goes on the knee itself, because that's, as we all decided amongst ourselves as a group, we all decided this would look better with the metallic gray. So that's going to stay on the primer white for right now. I will add some more paint thinner to our paint here. Maybe just one. Yeah, one drop ought to be fine. That'll be good. Cool. This stuff is going to last me for 15 years. Maybe having this on an alligator clip will be beneficial. There we go. Never been to a con before. Way out of my comfort zone. We went to the TF Con here in Los Angeles. I'm in the Southern California area. And I will say this, I used to go to Comic-Con in San Diego years ago. That is a big convention. TF Con in Los Angeles, it was in the city of Burbank. It wasn't as big as I thought, but there's still quite a few people though. But I mean, we saw the entire convention floor. I think it was like in about an hour, maybe a little bit more than an hour. And we were pretty much stopping at most of the tables. But it was great. Yeah. If you're ever up to it, I would recommend. But yeah, it is, you know, there's people there. I would categorize it as a good experience overall. I think I'm more comfortable over here now, guys. Can I move the camera over here now? Can we all shush over here a little bit? There we go. All right. I don't have to be as close because it's not as precise. In fact, you know what? No, I'll keep using the same brush. I'll use the same brush. I'm still waiting for TwitchCon badges to go on sale. Oh, they're not on sale yet. Oh. I may only get it for Saturday. Might go to San Diego for the whole weekend. Not sure yet. Meet up with fellow streamers. Oh, that'd be cool, dude. I was kind of planning on going myself, but I think again after I bought my car, it's like maybe that's an expense that I can probably hold off on. You know. I'm sure one year I'll go. I wouldn't mind. One day. All right, how are we gonna do this? I'm gonna start maybe in that actual little connection joint piece itself, and again, we're gonna be painting around it. There we go. Just like that. Okay. Supposed to go 2 years ago. Ended up flaking because my ex and I. Oh. Gotcha. It is funny though. TwitchCon is always like in different cities, though, right? Kind of weird. But I guess maybe that gives an opportunity for more people to try and go. What's going on here? What's going on here, Brush? What are we doing, Brush? Why is this looking... Oh, this is looking like not good. Hang on a second. Paint is so funny. Paint is hilarious. There we go. Okay. It's looking better. Oh shit, maybe I do need to get up close, huh? Alright, let's do this. Alright, come over here, everybody. Come over here. There we go. One of the cool things about not having disassembled this piece, we can paint right over the pin. And now we can have that blend into the figure a little bit better too. And I apologize, I will be reading these chats here in a second. Once I'm done with this piece here. Come on, focus. Okay. Okay. I'm going to get a little bit into the ball joint section here. The cavity itself. Just so we see as little bit of the white primer underneath as possible. And once we have the ball joint in here, it might scrape off some of the paint, which is perfectly fine. A-okay. Are we good? Gonna get a little bit inside of here. I think that's okay. Yeah. I think that is satisfactory. Again, not an even coat, it's just the first coat. It will hopefully dry off nice and flat, and then we'll add about 2 more coats afterwards. Let me scroll up here. Quite a few chats I missed. Okay, focus on that. There we go. Sucks. Always on a weekend I have my boys. Ah, I see. Maybe it's a day that it can be switched, perhaps, if there's some leniency. If there's some flexibility. Oop, kicked my camera here, sorry. Hopefully. Currently, I'm tuning Power of the Prime Starscream into Leo Zach using some Shapeways hands. Oh, okay. Try and correct the garish mistake of that weird Dithosaurus Leo Zach combo using a modded Skylinks during Combiner Wars. I don't think I'm familiar with the with Leo Zach, but that sounds interesting, dude. Sounds fascinating. Yeah, they haven't situated Anaheim 2 years ago, Vegas last. Ah, okay, got it. Oh, in Nebraska, I see. Can't financially con either. I don't know if there's any conventions close to you though, Nerdy Boy. There might. I don't know. It's hard to say. I mean, if this is like some more rural areas, rural. Sorry, my words are failing. It can be tougher. It can definitely be tougher. Yeah. Hey, Slaya Gaming, what's up, dude? Welcome, my friend. Thanks for joining, Slaya. Just woke up. Good morning. Hope you're having some good coffee. In fact, I think I will have a sip of mine here. Oh. Up. Here we go. See, it's not going to get this on focus right now. What did you use to make that minty medical green? This one here? It is a little bit greenish. It is just straight light blue. Tamiya XF23. This is the upper leg, thigh part of the figure. We've already gotten the leg. We've already gotten the waist. Just a first coat of that. I know it's not an exact match, but it's close enough. Close enough. Maybe approve your chat. Oh, nice. Twitch mod, I could say. Oh, that's right. David Cadilli, you're not a mod here. You're just a regular commenter here, dude. Wow. From Australia, David. Still morning. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh, man. I think that's a part less durable when brush painted versus when it's airbrushed. Is it that a part? I think paint is less durable when brushed painted versus when it's airbrushed. I don't know about less durable. I'm not sure. I don't think I've heard of that. I know that you can control the layers a little bit better when you airbrush. Like this would obviously look a lot more even. But because it's such a small piece, you know, hand brushing is fine. But again, we're going to put a few more coats on it. Maybe it depends on where it connects too. Yeah, go grab your coffee, Slayer. Go grab it, dude. Last convention was in Omaha. Star Trek Next Generation Anniversary. Oh, nice. Super confusing to get there. Oh, everything was super expensive. Yeah, not to mention cramped. Yeah, that is true. That is true. You do have to kind of plan ahead for stuff like that, especially like if it's like merchandising. It's not going to be that much cheaper at a convention, but like parking, food, if you're going to stay at a hotel, you have to budget for all that stuff. And it is generally pricier. I don't typically usually get food like at a convention though. I'll like eat in the area, you know, or I'll take some snacks with me though, just to plan ahead. Went to my local hobby store, bought a bunch of stuff. Nice. Pink pearl, pink and blue hue on white background with a pink hue. Blue with a pink hue on a black background. So is that like a color changing paint? I've seen stuff like that. I've seen I don't know what brand yours is, but I've seen I think Testers makes a lot of them for like model car kits. You see a lot of that color changing paints, which they look cool. They look really cool. What are you planning to use that on? Let's go ahead and work on. Boop. The other leg. Exciting stuff. Wow, we're already at 2.5 hours, huh? Man, these streams go by so quick. And there's still a ton to paint. Oh my god. I think we need to add some more thinner. And some more paint. Oh shoot, my pipette has now been worn out. Look at that. This pipette is no good. I'm still gonna try to use it though, because I'm out of the way to grab another one. Oh no, you see what happens? The paint just the thinner just kind of runs out. Okay, that's not gonna work. Actually, is this one drop? Can I just get one drop out of it? Yeah, there you go. I'm smart. But yeah, that pipette's no good anymore. Other leg time. Yeah, buddy. Baver Solita 1. What now? What's that? Come again, friendo. There we go. That's good. Get that mixed in there real good. Favorite actress, Catherine Alita Jones. sipperoonie here. Oh no, dude, 1 drop's enough for right now. I mean, little by little, I'm adding more. No. I think it's like the 4th or 5th drop in total. All right, here we go. Moment of silence, please. All right. And here we go. Mm-hmm. Just slather it right on there. Almost like I'm finger painting here. Okay. Then I got a bigger section of the inside of the ball joint cavity compared to the other one, which is fine. Perfectly okay. I think I did this one a little bit faster. Did we miss some sections? No. No. Again, first coat. We'll go over it again 2 or 3 more times. Hey, welcome back, AG. What is your take on plastic paint palettes? Plastic paint palettes? I don't think I'm familiar with that, dude. Plastic paint palettes. I guess I have no take. Did you see the message I sent on Discord? Yeah. Did you see my reply? Severe weather is brewing. Uh-oh. So unfortunately, I have to say goodbye. Hope I can do this again. All right. Nerdy Boys reviews. Hey, stay safe, dude. Stay safe. Thank you for joining us. Appreciate you being here. And hopefully I'll catch you on the next one, okay? All right. Thank you so much. Because you're using a... Oh, this thing. This thing? Oh, okay. Got it. Got it. Oh, well, I've never used one, dude. I've never used one. I like this one, though. And this one, I've been using it for years. I just cleaned it really good afterwards. I have to imagine that a plastic one would probably not last as long, maybe? Maybe the paint would get into the plastic. It'd be harder to paint. Or to clean, rather. I think so. I think so. But I've never used one. I bought like a pack of 10 of these. But again, one of them, you just keep it clean afterwards. You give it a good cleaning, and it'll last you a good while, you know? I didn't see the notification bars. Yeah, dude. Yeah, it was the... you sent me a link to something, right? Legacy Prowl head and thighs, yeah. And I had seen that online, but I took a really good look at it. It looks really good, dude. It looks really good. They're selling it for, I think it's $6, $7 US. So I haven't bought it, but it does make me curious about maybe working on that figure next. I don't know. I'm still gonna put up a poll in the Patreon. I'm gonna let Patreon users decide, and there are a couple on there. So we'll see, but it looks very enticing though. Very enticing. Silicone palettes. I've definitely never used that. That sounds pretty interesting. Thought there was going to be a story behind it. No story. Sadly, no story. No story time here. Okay, we have the legs for Daniel. And yeah, they're a bit more complicated than Spike's. These bad boys split in half, which I'm not exactly a big fan of. I kind of messed up on the white glossy paint for these though. Wait, no reply. Hold on a second. No, hold on. Where's my phone? Hang on. Maybe I did. Maybe I did forget. Or maybe I intended to? Oh shit, dude, it's still here. Wow. Here. You ready, Slayer? Here. Okay. Sorry, dude. There's my reply. Oh my god. These guys. When I was doing the masking for the glossy white, I didn't realize, I forgot that we were going to be painting the light blue in front of these, so this did not get masked off. It is all painted in glossy white, which is fine. It's going to make it a little bit tricky to get the light blue on it though. And the upper leg is what I thought was going to be the front of the leg, and I was masking that off. Oh shit, and I dropped it. Hang on. Get over here. This is the thigh, upper leg for Daniel. I had originally masked the front of it off, but I didn't need to because the entirety of this part is going to be the light blue. It's going to be the light blue. So, and it's not really coming up on camera, but the whole thing is the glossy white. We're just going to paint over. It's such a weirder design though. It's like, you see how the leg on Daniel, it is concave. It is concave, but it's, I don't know, it kind of seems like it's so much more so on this guy than it is on this. I mean, they just designed it differently. This one is more flat, thankfully, but it's not as accurate to the movie. And this one, it kind of went a little bit overboard, I think. So we're gonna get in there. I will try to keep the piece together, so just to try to make it a little bit easier to paint. And this entire upper section is gonna go the light blue as well. I think after that though, man, I still wanted to get to the yellows and the reds, and then do a little bit of airbrushing. Maybe we'll still do that today. I think we're gonna go a little bit over today, because again, I want to finish this by next week. We have to finish the mission. We've got to. Shit, I do need another little pipet though. Here we go. And here's the other one. Had that happen a lot. Forgot to send. Yeah. I think my fat thumb just hit something else, right? Yep. Here we go. Do we need to add more? Probably. Now this is going to be a little bit trickier, I think. Whoops. There we go. Okay. Put these guys up there. No, 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 no. Stay right there. All right. Here we go. Maybe painting it separately would be the easier way. Crap. Yeah, better access. Okay. All right. Get these guys ready. Yeah, that was easier actually. Okay. That's one side of it. Okay. All right. Ooh, 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 careful. Just like that. Cool, 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 cool. I will leave them right here. Oh boy. Decal set. Oh no, it's crusty. Oh no, dude. Like, is it an old decal set? Crusty, huh? Yikes. Sorry to hear that, dude. About time to head out, Zillimus. Hope everyone has a good night. Adios. All right, dude. Thank you so much for being here, man. I appreciate you. Hopefully I'll catch you in the next one. Tea time. Nice. Other leg. Let's hurry up before the paint starts drying up here. Oh, baby. I think that's good. Back from lunch. Made some progress on the animation draft. I've got it. Bare bones. Now I'm just gonna work on the stills. Nice, dude. Nice. Oh man, I can't wait to check that out. I know it's gonna be great. I'm probably gonna be starting on Pixel Megatron 2.0 over on Twitch pretty soon. I think once we're done with this project, actually, I'm gonna dedicate Friday nights to starting that animation, and I do hope to finish this by next week. So hopefully soon. Which I can't wait. Really having to twist my hand here. There we go. Just like that. All right. There were some other parts, the upper legs. We had one of them here. And I'm going to go ahead and remove the poster putty. that's all of that there. We still have some here on the sides, though. That can also come off. Oh, the other's a tiny pin. I forgot about that. Tiny moving parts. This is confounding. A pin on a section that does not move. What the hell is going on? That's going to be fun to put back together. This is going to come off in pieces here. I can already tell. Hey, there we go. Pretty big chunk. Nice. I think that's all of that. Come on. You can use the putty you've already removed to kind of tap it and remove any smaller pieces still kind of stuck to it. Just like that. Cool, cool, cool. I do believe he has some smaller thigh sections that go even higher. Yeah. Oh, shit, man. This guy, Daniel, is quite a bit more complicated than Spike. All right, we have that one. And the tricky thing about this piece, it has a double mushroom peg. And then we have to now figure out which side is going to go where. I have no clue on this thing. Oh my god. Welcome back, Slayer. I'm gonna have to look at a picture. I'm gonna have to look at the previous VOD of part 1 when we initially disassembled this guy. He's got this little flat peg. I think that goes on the back, if I'm not mistaken. I mean, that pin can't be visible, right? Maybe it's the one for the other leg. I don't know. Yeah, I think that peg doesn't exactly match. This mushroom peg is wider at the edge. I think that one more closely matches. So I think it's going to go like this. I'm not going to put it all entirely right now until I review. But the point is that this section is also going to be painted the same light blue color. Let me grab the other one. Oh, and we also have the gun too. I'm just thinking I'm going to be painting this the same metallic gray. I should have done that when I was doing the arm pieces. That's all right though. No biggie. Even got an aircraft. Oh, let me turn on my air. Aircraft white. Custom shatter. Was used on American military jets. Aircraft white. Is that like a very light gray? Insignia red. And insignia white. Okay. I think I've heard of those. Oh, let's see. We have a little bit left over here. Yeah. That's perfect. Grab the rest of it here. Tate Simmons, what's up? Welcome, dude. First art show was this weekend, and I actually sold 2 the other day on accident. What? Dude, congratulations. What? Thanks again for the inspiration. I show your show to all my friends. God bless. Hey, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that. That's awesome. Congrats, dude. Excellent. Excellent. And I think that's all of it there. The red is like a dark red. Insignia white. Off white gray. Okay. Dark red. Almost like a wine red. Almost getting to like burgundy in a way, I think. So that's the other upper hip piece. Yeah, this is a tricky ass puzzle, man. Oh, see, I'm thinking that this matches, I think, like the wideness of the leg, kind of? Or is it this? Or is it this? Ah, man. I don't know. I don't know. Hard to describe. Sure, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to have to look at the first video, the first live stream. But at least we know it is going to go blue. It is going to go the same sky blue color. So let's get these 4 pieces then painted as well. Other pieces are drying pretty nicely as well. Let me see here. We're just at 3 hours now. Yeah, we're definitely going to be going over today, possibly to 4 hours. If we can finish this, I still want to get the yellow and the red on the chests, both chest pieces. Maybe even do the metallic gray on the weapon. And then do a little bit of airbrushing of the clear red on these pieces. I think that's going to be what we're going to have left for today. That should be the bulk of the painting. And then I'll keep painting the stuff during the week, adding some more coats to them, getting them ready for hopefully the final one next week. That's the plan. That is the plan. All right. There we go. Definitely grab some more paint. Put this guy over here. Put this guy over here. And the cool thing, once again, these are just that solid color. We don't have to worry about staying within any panel lines or anything like that. I'm going to go ahead and put the little ones back onto the peg here. Of course, we won't be painting over the mushroom pegs. We're going to leave those as is, as to prevent that connection from getting overly tight. All right. And I should once again turn off my fan. Just gets a little bit warm with the lights. Ba 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 ba. I'm afraid to paint that little peg too. That's going to connect somewhere. You know it is. Yep, we'll leave that as is. Just like that. Just like that. Perfect. Next. Okay. We good? I think we're good. Yeah. Whoa. Whoa. I don't know if that came up on the mic. Just a loud car. Probably a Decepticon. You know how they are. All right, how are we going to tackle this? Get the back edge here. Shit. Getting paint on my finger. Fantastic. I love it. Ah, what a tough little angle here. We can do it. We can do it. Iron Man colors. Hey, that would look really good. Nice hot rod red, a nice gold paint. That would look excellent, actually. I wouldn't mind doing that. That'd be like the Mark -1, though. Para. All right, keep your hands steady. We get the inside of this. Yeah. I'm not going to worry about painting this bottom section because I figure it's going to go inside the leg. The actual lower leg is going to go around this piece, so I don't think we're going to be seeing much of it. Maybe the little white section in front, but that's okay. That's fine. We'll leave that as is. Maybe I'll get the edges on top here. I think that's good. You quoted I remember verbatim. Hot Rod Red. Oh yeah. Is that the official color of Iron Man? I don't know if that's the official color, but I know he says it in the movie. He says throw a little Hot Rod Red on there or something like that to Jarvis, right? Hot Rod Red. I remember that. I remember that. One of my paintings is a caricature of my friend's new granddaughter riding their old dog. He'll be at the show and doesn't know I painted it for him. Oh, nice. He will freak out. That's awesome. That's awesome. Hey, Jose, does your airbrush have a MAC value? I don't know what that is, dude. I don't know. Where would I find that? Have you ever considered doing a series of basic customizations for figures that anybody can easily follow from home? Basic? Like, what do you mean by basic? Like, how basic are we talking? But the answer is not really. I haven't really considered that. I mean, the reason I'm doing these live streams now, Josiah, is pretty much to show more of what my process actually looks like. You know, it's definitely it is a little bit more basic, just in the fact that they're core class figures and not full size, like, you know, leader class or larger class figures. So not every single technique that I use is presented here, but just to show more of it, a more complete representation, you know. But I haven't considered doing anything more basic or more simpler than this, though. To be honest, the Iron Man suit color would be a clear red over a silver. Oh yeah, that's to give it a candy coat red. Yeah, valve, not value. A MAC valve. I'm still not familiar with that though. MAC valve. Sorry, dude. All right, let me do this before my paint dries up here. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Okay. Let's do the other side. Yeah. Sorry. There's going to be some shots where you guys aren't going to see anything other than my fingers. And I will apologize in advance for that. Sometimes these angles are just tough to get on camera. And still allow me to have any kind of precision on here. Nice flat surface here. There we go. And tell me that my paint is not as thin. Okay. Ooh, come on. I think that's good on this one. Get a little bit more of the inside here. Ooh, my back's not doing so great. There we go. Nice first coat. By simpler, I mean something along the lines of creating stencils. Folks can print off for certain details. Example, Hot Rod's chest. Good question. I mean, I've never considered that. Maybe if and when I do a... Sorry, I said do. When I do customize a Hot Rod in the future, I mean, I have Studio Series Hot Rod. And I create something for that others can use. Maybe I would have it available online. You know? But nothing specific, though. This is going full nerd. But every time I hear Exosuit, I think of Exotoa from Bionicle. Oh. I'm not familiar with Bionicle. What's that? What's Bionicle? I think of now that we're talking nerd stuff. Now that we're finally talking nerd stuff, I think of what is it called? Exosuit Manowar, the comic. I think it was a Malibu comic back in the 90s, and it was not big, but it was big enough where he had a crossover with Iron Man at one point. Exosuit Manowar, not a comic I ever collected, but I knew of him. Anywho, thanks for coming to my nerd talk. I think that's it for that color for right now. Yes. Whoops, hit the camera again, sorry. I did put my metallic gray away. Let me see if I can grab that, because I do want to... I want to get the gun that color. Alright, well I see gunmetal. Maybe we'll do gunmetal for it. Have it a little bit different from the arms. Give it a good shake. Yeah, once I can feel my shoulders shaking, that's when it's time to stop. What do you think of the new Transformers 1 trailer? I think it's cool. I think it's cool. I've only seen it the one time. I think I, like others, thought that it had comedy in it, you know. But I think the director said that they put a lot of the comedy in the trailer, so I know the entire movie isn't going to be a comedy. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I think it's cool. I'm not like over the moon, like, oh shit, god damn it. I'm like, no, it's not like that. Like, I think it's all right. I think it looks okay. Yeah, Brian's here. Come on now. I have so many bottles of Tamiya gunmetal. You can never have enough gunmetal. You can never have enough gunmetal. 30 milliliters. Just unthinned. You can get 90, maybe. Oh, yeah. My last bottle did kind of gunk up on me, though. Yeah, we're going to use this beautiful brush. Put you right over here. Oh, shoot. That definitely needs a little bit of thinner. If my bag of Pippets wasn't so far away, I would grab another one, but it's not really within reach right now, so I have to make do. Make do with one that has a hole in it.
this be enough?
Yeah, it should be fine. Might be getting the kitty. Been wanting to adopt this Tuesday. Nice, dude. Oh yeah. One of the bigger folk. You're one of the bigger folks? What the? I mean, I am slightly overweight, but come on now. Transformers Customs, and I bet a bunch of Butterfinger folk like myself would be willing to pay for instructions printables. Sure. Like a stylus or like some kind of a guide would be nice. I don't know how I'd be able to offer something like that though. Are your paints metallic or just gloss or matte? This isn't really a metallic per se. It's a gunmetal by Tamiya, but it looks like metal. It's in the name. Can't wait to cuddle. Soxy, nice. I don't know how anyone customizes figured with a huge fan base. What no? To be honest, yeah, I don't know anyone who customizes figures, you mean? With a huge fan base? I mean, what are we talking like huge though? What's huge? Gunmetal is metallic, yeah. But they have like dedicated like metal type of paints though. I mean, yeah, this would be a type of metal. Here we go. And let's begin. Ah, shit, I fucked up. No, I'm just kidding. Go around the bottom. And it's okay if I get over the masking tape as well. Ah, surprised this even had like a little trigger finger on it. You don't typically see that on these weapons, but again, it's an aftermarket. Yeah, this is definitely going to need about 2 or 3 more coats. I still don't remember though if Daniel had a weapon in the movie. I'm guessing he must have for DNA Design to have included this, right? And I don't know what color it is. I hope it's a metallic. Oh man. Right there. There we go. Look at that. Just slather it right on. Like we're putting barbecue sauce on a nice steak. Oh, that's some nice A1 steak sauce right there. Hell yeah. Oh, delicious. Up. Come on, camera. There you go. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Just for one little quote. Yeah. I'm going to need about maybe 2 more coats on it, and we should be good. Over 100,000 subs. Yeah, I know. I'm an expert here. Have you seen the unique toy Stinger? I don't think I have. That's a Bavers figure, right? Okay, what else? Put the cat back on this little guy. Let's paint some chesticles here. Lemony yellow. Give it a good shake. I don't know if it's shaking this camera here too. I don't think it is too much. I am putting the paint mixer not too close to the camera. Otherwise, I would be a blurry mess right here. All right, I'll check that out in a second here. This is going to be a little bit tough because we're going to paint the insides of these little concave circles yellow, and I want to try and stay inside the circle as good as I can. We'll be using a smaller brush for that. There we go. Delicious. I mean, this is so small. Sometimes I can even just pick up the paint right off the cap. And if it's a tiny piece, we can just do that. Nah, you know what? Nah, I should thin this a little bit. It's running a little bit thick. I mean, normally I like things to be a little bit thick, you know, but paint, let's thin it just a bit. Here we go. Not shaking anything. Good. Good. Hey, the Herbicist. Hello. Welcome, dude. 1 quart of liquid masking tape. Spastics. Oh, they make liquid masking tape? $40. You get it? What? What? Airbrush. I've never heard of that. I mean, they make good chrome paint, as we've all seen on Gridlock and Slug. Wow, I didn't know they made liquid masking tape that you can airbrush, no less. I might have to check it out. Hermes, that's a good icon that you have. I almost thought we were back on Twitch. I'm like, wait, are we on Twitch? Are we on Twitch? Where are we? Hey, thank you for joining, though. Oh shit, are we too watery now? I think we're a little bit too watery. A little bit more paint. If it's too watery, it's gonna wanna tend to stick to the sides. It'll just be a little bit harder to control. It's going pretty good, dude. We're making some good progress. We got the waist painted in. We got a lot of the legs. We finally got the mouths in. Spike and even Daniel have nice mouths already in. We're just getting in some final color details. And I'll still keep adding layers off stream throughout the week. But next week, I'm hoping to finish. We got to get this done. This is taking too long. This is part 6. Come on, man. You saw I was painting some kind of a leader class here or something. 1 quart for 40. Wow. 95. So Hobby Stores is doing a clearance. Maybe it wasn't selling all that great then, huh? Also have a trade offer. Like I proposed to me? A trade? I mean, I'll listen. I'll consider it. No promises, though. All right. Okay. I need to adjust the glasses. Can you guys follow me over here? I'm over here. Okay. All right. And... okay, here we go. Ah, shit. God damn it. Come on, paint. Don't know how good of a circle this is going to look like. A little bit more here. Okay, that's not terrible. That is not terrible. Let me keep going before this dries up on me here. It's like the top is a little uneven. There we go. Oh, okay, yeah. And that should stay nice and glossy too. But that's not the tough one. Tough one is this little guy. Oh, okay, let's keep going. Upgrade pieces. Studio Series Bumblebee Movie Star Screen that I have no use for. Also, I don't have a 3D printer of any kind, so I was wondering if I could trade for a grill for how? Oh, yeah, have me print one up for you. Huh. Upgrade pieces, Bumblebee Movie Star Screen. Maybe send me a picture of them, because I don't know if I would have any use for them. Wish there was a paint stripper. Goes after Tamiya acrylics and not their lacquers. Enamel has advantage where you can clean it. Yeah, that's true. I don't think anything like that does exist. All right, this paint is getting not as thin here. Ah, shit, this is gonna be tough, man. Ah. All right. Jeebus. Oh my God. Give me some more light here, please. This is going to get super light on camera. Sorry, everyone. But I need maximum light here. You know what? I'll take that. Yeah, I'll take it. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that's tiny. That is freaking tiny. Okay. Ah, man. Oof. Oh. Almost fogging up my glasses here. All right, the last thing I want, well, the last thing for painting is the little red squares that they have on top. And again, Daniel's is just wicked small here. Frick. All right. Okay. Set pick in DMs or in general. Send me a DM. Picture in DM, yeah. Partly the hands. You can use a really diluted alcohol. Won't damage the lacquer. That's a possibility. DK25 off of BTS 20. Boxes come to hands. Would love to give them to someone who'd use them instead of throwing them in the box forever. I'll definitely take a look at it. But again, I don't know if it's something that I can use myself. I have sold DNA design kits on eBay that are incomplete, like the parts that I've used in the past and the parts that I haven't used. I've sold them on myself, obviously for a discounted price. You know, so that might also be an option for you. Okay, let me. I need another brush. I need another small brush. Wow, yeah, 3.5 hours. Shit. Oh no, I don't have any more small brushes. That's not good. Let's see. Big black wash details. No, I never do washes myself. I never do that. I just use the panel liner, which for these guys, instead of black panel liner, we're gonna go with a gray panel liner. We'll be doing this next week. Gray panel liner. I will be using the Tamiya Weathering Master, the suit, a little bit of that, because that can go pretty extreme over the white. And silver dry brushing. Make them look nice and rugged. And that should do it. That should do it. All right. I'm trying to get a brush here sufficiently cleaned for red. Nice glossy red. Can get too messy. Oh, excuse me. And oily. They can. But there's definitely the right scenario. Like if that's the kind of a look that you want, then yeah, 100%. You just it's a bit of work to get them cleaned up though, right? Or sufficiently cleaned up to the kind of look that you want to achieve. But I've never really used that method myself though. Certainly a place for it. Not even a single clean brush. I have the same slag DNA kit. That line is tiny, yeah. Thinner than a toothpick. I don't think I have any that small. Something this small, usually clean, doesn't need a wash in my opinion. Yeah, it just depends on the figure, you know. The same method that I use for the rest of my customs, the panel liner, the Weathering Master, which specifically it's the Weathering Master B. They have a lot of them. They have like A, B, C, D, and E with different colors, but I use the suit color, which is basically black. This is what I use mostly, and you can even have rust. Snow, I've never used this. I don't know if I'll ever get to use that. But the suit is a good stuff. That's to give it like almost like scorch marks on these figures. And then over the scorch mark is where you would dry brush the silver on top of it lightly to make it look like the paint got scraped off. You know, it's a good effect. It's a good effect. Vallejo wash, acrylic based, and you just wipe it off. As it's about to dry. Oh yeah, it's the same thing with the panel liner. The panel liner, you put the drop in the little cracks, and you wait a little bit, and then before it's about to dry, you go over with some thinner, enamel thinner, because that stuff is enamel paint thinner. It's a different look. I think with the panel liner, it just looks a little bit cleaner. The wash, I think if it's something that's really like been through the muck, I think. Oh shit. There we go. It does want to open. Beautiful. Gonna dip it in some water here. Just to get the point back on. I always give my brushes a good washing with the Master's brush cleaner and preserver. That stuff is really good. Not only does it clean them, but it helps them to retain their shape so that the bristles don't spread out, don't get frayed. Helps out for that. But we're just switching colors here real quick. God, I kind of want to do the little guy first. Yeah, that yellow didn't turn out too bad, man. Woo! Snow makes me want to try it on something bright blue for an Arctic effect. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it could definitely have its place. Have something give it like a snowy feel, or like a crystalline kind of a look. That could definitely that could definitely work, I think. I tried a little bit of the rust. This looks great. I imagine I would use quite a bit of it, maybe with some of the junkions, you know, to really junk them up. It's just not as common as using the regular black. Regular black works for pretty much everything else. I need some more of this. Woo! Oh, good thing it's not paint thinner. Well, all right. All right. Help me, Primus. Let me get closer here. Oh, God. All right. Moment of silence, please. Oh, Jesus. No, that's not working. No, no. Hang on. A little bit of paint thinner here. Come on. Come on, man. Okay. All right, buddy, let's do this. Come on. Come on, we can do this. It's just you and me, pal. It's just you and me, pal. Come on. Okay, let's try this again. One little drop of red. Shit, that was not the cleanest. Not the cleanest.
Go, baby, go!
Who the hell did that? Who the hell did that? Who the hell? Hey, hang on a second. Hang on a second. Oh boy. Oh, can't see who that was. Oh man, I have to go back over to Twitch. All right. I got jazzed. Oh no. Okay. A little bit over the line here. All right. Yeah, we're gonna clean that up. We're gonna clean that up. Okay. I want to go over the other side a little bit. Guys, please. Please, guys. Guys, please, silence. Okay. We need to clean up this side a little bit. This one isn't too bad. So, let's see if we can do that. And I may need to go over the top of it more with some more gloss white to try and clean it up. Because that's going to spread out the red. I could use some more red here on the side, though. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm just going to go over it with some more gloss red afterwards. It's not terrible, though. Yeah, that was cruel. I totally agree. That was cruel. And brilliant, I guess. Been making TikToks on YouTube vids. The process of my customs might start streaming it soon, but just want to know what would be better, Twitch or YouTube? To stream your customs? I don't know, dude. Where do you have more of a following? Is the question. I mean, for me, you can do either or. I think Twitch works maybe a little bit more better for gaming. I don't know, dude, but it's entirely up to you. I think it depends on where you have more of a viewership. So funny that channel point still. Yeah, you know what? I can't turn them off. I have to just not run a specific program, but I leave it on. It's okay. It's all right. Any secrets you can get tonight on the next unboxing? No. I'll tell you this. I will tell you this. It's gonna be a big one. It's 6 figures. It's 6 figures. And they're all awesome. Some more awesome than others, but I love these figures. But maybe keep Transformers Reactivate in mind. That's the only spoiler I will give you. Neither. My bigger following Instagram. Probably will do YouTube though. Yeah, I would do that. Try it out. I mean, try one, try the other one. See how either one works. If you don't have much of a following, it takes, like anything in life, it takes time to build that up, you know? Trying to show a closer look here. Yeah, you can see a little bit how I went over here. It's not bad though. I'm gonna go over some more gloss white there on the sides just to try and clean it up. Thankfully though, that was the smaller of the two. Daniel, I don't think should be, or rather Spike, I don't think should be as tricky. Oh, you're welcome, dude. You're welcome. 6 figures. My thought was 100,000. I know. Yeah, this figure was 6 figures, right? Oh my God, that's so funny. Oh God. Let's see. More paint. More thinner. God, and my air isn't even on. All right, baby. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, hold on. Just these guys. This is going to be tricky as well because now it's an actual square. Oh boy. Ah. Ah, shit. Definitely went over this one. How much? Yikes. Okay. It's not bad. I think I will probably clean this up a bit afterwards as well. Yeah. It's not too bad. It's taking shape. We can see him together with the legs here. At least I think it has more color to it, or more vibrant colors. You know, I think before they're a little bit light. It's definitely a little bit darker than how it was in the movie, in the animated movie, but I'm okay with that. I'm perfectly okay with that. I like that. Okay. I'm gonna move everything here over. And there's just one last thing that I want to try and do here. Clean up all my brushes afterwards. This is trash. Well, I'm still going to need this for just one more thing here. Just one more thing. What the hell is this doing here? I thought I got rid of this thing, man. What the hell are you doing over here? I told you. Sheesh. Anywho. Put these guys over here. Put this little dude. I am fairly happy with how things are turning out. Fairly happy. All right. We're actually going to do a little bit, just a little bit of airbrushing. I'm not even going to bring out the booth though. Just going to lay these down here. Looks like Among Us guy. Everything goes back to Among Us, man. When we play Gardic Phone over on Twitch, for some reason, everything devolves into Among Us. I don't know why. I don't know what's up with that. The darker here, cause shadowed by upper body. I think a little bit, yeah, a little bit. Oh, I'm gonna have to adjust this. Here we go. Got this guy. Is this on? I don't think it comes up on the mic, the compressor, right? A little bit. Oh, that's high. There we go. Yeah, it's good. We will need a few more drops of this stuff. This is going to be tricky though. Maybe just a little bit more. Okay, that should be good. Put this over here. And now we have Clear Red X27 by Tamiya. Give this a good shake. Oh, this is a new bottle too. I just bought this not too long ago. Boop. Oh no, I'm getting blood all over me. Yeah. Clean up the sides here so the cap doesn't stick to it, and the top as well. Nice. Let me have some more coffee. Loving Mr. Hobby airbrush. Such a huge improvement. Nice, dude. Oh yeah, it's awesome. You know what? I'm gonna give this a bit of a backwash. Help mix in the thinner with the paint. Give it a couple of tilts here. 25, what now? Get some 25 sauce pots. Very useful for custom colors. Sauce pots? I've never heard of that, dude. Yeah, once we see it bubbling up a little bit like that, You know it's mixing well. There we go. Thank you, Slayer. Okay, I think that's good. Where is it? Ah! Oh shit. This thing's coming off. Hang on. Nope. Always have to reattach this back clip. That's one thing that didn't come out all that well about this one. Has a loose bit of a clip in the back for some reason. There we go. Okay. Oh. And again, we just want a gradient of the clear red at the base of the of these flame marks, just to give it, I guess, a little bit more of a realistic look. You can already see the difference that it's creating. I think it looks pretty good. I mean, I am your father, guy. Let's compare the two. Yeah, I think that's going to do it. That's it. That's all they need. Give them a little bit of time to dry up here. But that shouldn't take too long. Oh, that's going to be a tight fit because of the paint too. They're like lit. Oh shit. I have to clean this up. Look at that. Hey! Woo! Looks pretty good. Hey, not bad. Okay. I like that. I like that. Clean up my glasses here a little bit. I'd say that is a success. Nice. All right. Wow. 4 hours. Let's get over here. Let's switch things up over here. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Bring this up over here. All right. All right. Hey, but I think that's going to do it for, what are we at? Part 6? I'm going to keep adding more coats to everything that we've already painted. Add about 2 or 3 more coats. And then next week, next Friday, I think it'll be on Friday. I'm not sure yet. We're going to finish. We're going to finish everything up. We're going to add our panel liner to all the pieces, all of the lines, bring out those details. We're going to add our scorch marks with the suit, Tamiya Weathering Master letter B, and we're going to do a little bit of dry brushing with Testors Enamel Silver Paint. And then we'll do an actual assembly. We should be able to assemble it. We should be able to. And we will finally see how everything looks nice and together in one piece. But even this little thing right here, I think it makes a heck of a difference. I like how these look. And you saw how long that took me, like 30 seconds, right? I'm going to put these guys right here. All right, everybody. Thank you all for joining me. I appreciate you very much. If you like what you saw, you know what to do. Hit the thumbs up. Subscribe. You can become a member of this very channel and use some nice what are these guys here? Let me put these up here. Boom, 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 boom. Some nice emotes. Those are great. For just $1. Feel free to check them out. You can check me out on patreon.com/Hobbies with Jose. And maybe you, I don't know, you can tell me what to work on next. But I will be here next week. I'm thinking Friday. Check me out on the social medias or on Discord. Links are down below. And we'll bring this project home. But I will be back on here tomorrow on Twitch playing some more. What are we playing? Prey, right? I think we're getting close to the finish. But I hope I'll see you all there. All right. I'll see you all next time. Adios. Take care. Bye.